What is up? You're on time? Yes, you are. What is up, everybody? Welcome back to another Minecraft live stream. Right. Now, yo, bro, today is my first day of law school. Also, how are you? Good. Good. I am doing pretty good. I need to walk around for a bit so that the world lives in. Finish up that build as a first. So first I need to make an auto crafter. Yeah, dropper. Do and some. Ooh. Sorry. Second iron farm. Do you have a villager training hall for that? Nice chair. Thank you. Alan. Almost made it. Realize now that I have fireworks in my inventory. Got yourself a sub. Thank you, Alan, for the sub. I appreciate it. All right. Getting rid of the whole forest has gone pretty well. Shulker loader. I don't really need to make all like. All right, I actually do need to visit the iron farm. All right. IRL? No. In the game, yes. All right, this might be a bit, I got so okay. These got to go off. Look at this tutorial again. Go. It's going to be the definition of clutter. Will you do an IRL vlog one day? Probably not. Just because, like, one, I don't really see myself, like, what would I vlog, you know? I don't really have, like, anything that needs to be vlogged. Yeah, this room's gonna be cluttered with redstone stuff. Okay. I need to make more hoppers. Because this is full. I already had some in my inventory, but whatever. We're gonna need more. Okay, it autocrafts, but it's going the wrong way. Oh, what's up? Looks like, why do I look like the Joker? Of all things. And how do I place this right? No. Nope. Thank you, but I'm gonna have to politely decline. Bro, seriously? What the? Okay, another question is... Nope. What? It goes back into the hopper. What? What? Okay, here's an idea. Nope. The answer's no, buddy. What? All right, need that. Oh, oh my God! Give me. It's. Why can I not have a rotating tool in Minecraft, bro? Why do you have to place stuff in a certain way? It's rubbish. Trying to place this in a certain way. I'm up. How do I place the autocrafter? There we go. All right. This, I am going to just put 9 iron and see where it goes. Where did it go? Oh, I gotta place a block right here. It literally goes back in the same, okay, it goes back in the same area. What the fudge? That means I have to place it right here, but there's water. I'm gonna be back soon. Alrighty. Yes! Now we can start working on the storage part. More chests. My cousin got jump scared by her voice. All right. Okay, I can't get... I think it's going that way. Let's see. Is it going that way? Yes, it is. Okay, so what I want to do is create pretty much like a loop-de-loop around the whole area. Lots of storage. Hello, what is up? Okay. Corners, it is going to be very, very hard to do. I like your jumper. Thank you. For a moment, I was like, what are you talking about? All right. Basically making the route that the auto crafter needs to go for the iron blocks that are being crafted. This was almost full, so I'm going to take it from here. I used to have tons of hoppers, and now I don't anymore. It's actually become kind of like a... Okay, I really should use anything but glass. Hmm. This thought just occurred to me. How am I going to get out? Fudge. And what farm am I making? I'm not really making a farm. If anything, I'm kind of just improving it a bit. Need to get more wood. That's the Philippines. All right. All right. I am going. What really is, I need a lot of wood, and I need a lot of it for just hoppers, chests, like a lot of it. And luckily for me, I have the iron. It's being sorted through right now. And not only that, really, that's the only problem. It's just the iron. I don't know why I'm just getting birch. This is night. What time is it exactly? I'm gonna get all the birch because, well, it's easy to chop down. Yes, I know this is probably a deadly sin, but guess what? I don't care. Yo. 10 to 8:57, so about 13 hours ahead of me. I don't know how loud this is because I took my earbuds out for obvious reasons. That is only a stack of chests? Seriously? Build a tree farm. First get rid of the forest, and then forest is not done with. Well then. Just going by, but I hope you have a wonderful day. Good luck with this on the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I guess you can kind of see where I'm going with this storage. It's going to be, in other words, massive. But it has to, like, work with all of its corners. Did I not have that much iron blocks to begin with? What? Oh, they're going. But they're not connected. Okay, well, this has to go. Right, this is going to be a very tight, compact storage system. Oh my god, that's a lot of iron. Sound is loud. I know. Let me turn it off. Or turn it down just a smidge. Like an auto sorter. Mother. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This might take the whole stream because I'm just trying to get this auto sorted out the way I want it to be sorted out. I realize now that that can't be right. It has to make a turn. We're gonna need more wood. All right, I'm gonna need more wood for chests so I can lower it down one. Because this iron farm produces a lot of iron, we're gonna make the storage kind of big. And I'm also going to apologize in advance if the stream audio is kind of quiet. Well, the game audio is kind of quiet. I keep it down because, well, we're going to be near our iron farm, which is, well, there's no other way to say this, utterly loud. Like, it is the definition of just loud. It's pretty loud. Here's a cool feature for YouTube that I have, though. You're able to somehow adjust like the game audio and the like streamer's audio. Like you're able to adjust the talker and the game audio. Like manually, you can do it. Because I don't have my earbuds in, and I am just casually getting wood. Hello, what's up? Becoming famous. What is up? Okay, we'll make this for now. I subbed. Thank you. Do you play Roblox? No. I refuse. Put it right next to the chest. He was sending me that. That is something I agree with. This is the most storage I think I'm ever going to build in my entire life. I already beated the end. I already did that. I know there are some people begging for me to get a spyglass, but I want to work on this. Fudge! Find 6 villagers next to each other. All right. Well, not going up to my base yet, but just getting iron. All right. Maybe that should be enough hoppers. Probably not. Okay, we're gonna have to find a way to build an entrance to this farm because I'm thinking like, well, hold on. Actually, I can go down one more, and then I'm gonna have it so that it's facing that side because, well, that would be better. No. All right, it needs to be 1 block lower. Sorry if I'm not really chatting that much. I'm just trying to focus on finishing this farm. The farm's upgrade. How high is that? Okay. Wait a minute. I'm probably doing this wrong. Nope. Get rid of it. Destroy it. Still here? Nice. All right, so okay, I did. The chests are gonna have to be floating like right here. Boom. And then I guess we can try to make this area look. So I have an idea. A tunnel that can go from the mob farm because it's like the closest thing that I feel like matches the coordinates. I want to sleep. Bye, my friend. I hope thousands of people watch your live stream. I hope so too. I mean, this is almost perfectly in line. I could take this part of the wall out, go to Y44, and build a tunnel that leads straight to there. Okay. Thanks, work, buddy. Bye. Hope I have to go. See you around. Okay. Um. So here's my plan. I have an entrance that goes right around here. We're not really done with this project yet. It's gonna take a little bit more than an hour to get this done. It's gonna take a little bit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the top. All this is literally for storage. Not really the best system, but it works, you know, and that's all we really care about. All right. What's up? The federal. They're here. Okay, so I need to be at these coordinates. This X coordinate. It's the auto sorter and oh dang, that's a lot of iron. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of storage. We're gonna need a lot of storage. Lots of storage if we're gonna have, you know, all the iron that we want in the world. That's what this hopper system is for. I also have a disposal system, and an auto sorter and an auto crafter right on this floor. I'll break it down for you guys. The Iron Golem farm is based off of a YouTube tutorial that I will probably link in the next world tour. I don't want to go find it. How loud is that? Okay, that's not it's not gonna make your ears go deaf, but it ain't gonna be, you know. Anyways, like I was saying, iron is going to be basically, oh wow, oh dang, it's already burned for all the iron. So the iron comes from here, it drops down into these hoppers that lead to the auto sorter. It's only a 2 auto sorter, and that's really all I need. And it sorts out the iron and the roses. The roses go down, and so does the iron, onto this level where they will be pretty much auto disposable. I will get rid of the roses. And then right over here is an auto crafter that will craft basically iron blocks into that hopper, and then through this hopper system it will go down into this chest. Right now we gotta figure out how we're gonna get down here, because I don't want to drop down and have to break glass every single time. So I'm gonna be building a tunnel. Is it gonna be pretty? I'll try. Mark down the coordinates so we can get to work. I'm gonna check out where I can build this thing. We could go for the land approach where we could go for the land approach where it's just like a staircase that goes straight down into the glass chamber. But I was thinking we would try just a try the mob farm, you know. We have a good 3x3, you know, chunk right here. I'll dig down to the recording Y level and just, you know, build the tunnel from there. And I have some room to work with. Let's get to work. All right, and I'm gonna need torches because this project's gonna be big. Also, I'm thinking about adding signs because why not, you know? And then I'm thinking about working on a hoglin farm because, well, your boy would like some cooked pork chops, infinite food, and leather because he's doing a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Just getting this coal because I'm needed for the furnaces still. We still haven't built that wither farm, and my god, I don't want to. One, I'm afraid the FBI is going to be on my ass. I can go. This should almost be enough blocks. I'm back. I had to do something. I was actually just saying that I don't want to make a wither farm because I don't want the FBI on my back. Okay, I can go about 3 more blocks this way. Which is a real shame because... Okay, we're going to do a 3x3 room. All right. This work, I need it to be at least 3 blocks high. I'm building a new staircase to the farm. That's from the mob farm. But we are making it a bit decorative, you know? I have to dig like this for almost 100 blocks. In game, yes. IRL, yes. I do have a mace, but I just don't know how to use it, and honestly, I don't want to know because I actually just don't really care about the mace. Hello. Okay, what's up, Case? Have about 80 more blocks to go. 70, actually. Sorry to hear that. I'm good with the maze. Fair enough. Well, I'm trying to keep this area lit up because, we're about to hit the ocean soon, I think. Seriously, it's that dark? Okay, we're about 40 blocks away from the iron farm. We're making the tunnel to the iron farm. Oh, there it is. There it is. Because it looks kind of ugly. No, it'll just be a straight path. This gravel. Gotta go. Yeah, I think I do. And now I just realized I was off by 1 block. So you know what? Here's a better solution. Nope. Never mind. I think I do remember that. Okay, that changes everything. Hello again. Gravel is here. Right, now I gotta dig like this for most of the way there. All right. need to turn full brightness off so I can see how much lit up this cave is. I don't want monsters. Okay, yep. This is why I didn't have it on. I don't want any monsters to spawn down in here. Now that I think about it, this side's going to need to be removed either way, because I'm going to be putting the stone brick there. So honestly, it's kind of a good thing that we did this. Building a tunnel to my iron farm. That's what I'm doing. Hello, what is up? Been a long, yep, it has been a long day. Water, yeah, that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna need to buy glass, but thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. All right, get rid of this. I have to get the glass first, then I'll get rid of the water. How do you make the make an iron farm? Go to YouTube and then look it up. That's how I did it. All right. So I'll work on this tunnel for now. Just because one, I just have a lot of stone. Nah, I'm working on this. I'll add lanterns on the sides. It'll look more pretty. What does that even mean? AFK. Now. Alrighty. Right. Next step would be to work on the floor. Which I'm going to make majority out of stone brick, but I'll make the water tunnel part out of glass. I'm going to grab every single coal that I can find because I just need coal for my furnaces. Back. All right. What does that even mean? Need to make stairs. Nope. There. Right. This is not an SMP. This is a Minecraft Hardcore World on the Java edition. This is not an SMP. Forgot to make that pinned comment. Hello. What is up, tank? Thank you. Forgot to make that comment. You make more stairs. Back. All right, yeah, this is getting annoying for me. Hello. What is up? How you doing? What are you even talking about? Later. Late. Where are you even? What is even? No, bro. No. I don't want to work on the wither farm next. I don't want to, bro. I don't want to work on a wither farm. I eventually do, but I don't have the mental capacity to do so. I built this wrong. That would be I would say that would honestly be a good idea. All right. What? Yeah, I can tell he wants to torture me. base wants to really torture me, and granted, I want to do something that's I already have like don't have enough mental capacity to probably complete this part of the farm. More coal. What? Still hitting my head. What are you even saying? Sorry if I'm not chatting that much. I'm just trying to focus on building this thing. Look, you forgot you were building a tunnel. Yeah, I'm low-key just trying to focus. No, I don't. Alright, now I'm gonna build the roof of this tunnel. I'm gonna need to repair my pickaxe at this rate. Honestly, building this tunnel has given me a lot of coal, which is good because I need it for the furnaces, like I said. Okay, I'm sorry, but no. Like, just... What the hell is that? Yeah, like, this is literally what I have to do. I already have done it. Already started working on it. Might as well continue building the tunnel. Better now work on the sides of this tunnel. So far, I have worked on the iron farm and for about a solid hour and a half. Yeah. Holy cow. I'm starting to kind of get really tired of building tunnels. And I realized I haven't taken a sip of this. Using create mod in the super easy tree farm. And ta-da, super easy tree farm. I don't know if I have that with Lunar Client. And I don't really want to check, mostly because I'm just trying to focus on building this. Vex. The name rings a bell, but I'm sorry, I don't remember. Ugh. And just like that, tunnel is, well, not really done decoratively, but still it's done. I'm going to get some glass, and then I'm going to figure out, like, what I want to do for lighting and stuff. Actually, let's just focus on lighting right now. Alright, and just because I'm curious about something, I'm gonna go check it out. Dang, that's a lot of iron. Swim up. Oh, all the chests. Oh, they're all empty. They're all empty. That's almost empty as well. Ah, my ears. Ah! I accidentally deleted a comment. I saw that. I'll upgrade my house in my new world. Day 4. Maybe make it bigger. And get the... Let me sleep. Let me sleep. I'm gonna mine all this coal that I found. I found almost 3 stacks of coal while digging that tunnel alone. That's kind of insane. Okay. Time to do something a bit risky. As you can see, I've done the unthinkable. Also, I'm taking off my elytra so I can just... I'm actually going to move closer to the beacon because I want to mine this faster. While I'm climbing up, I will... Alright, gotta... Alright. Mine for coal to get the elytra repaired and my pickaxe. Not that's gonna really do that much, but it'll do some. Hopefully 1,000. Alrighty. I'm sorry, I thought I was seeing something. Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, diamonds acquired. Nice. All right. Guys, 700 days is around the corner. New to the language? Bro, you've been speaking perfect English throughout this whole like stream pretty much. In the past streams. Eat the chicken. All right, now it's time for me to I'm going to grab that shulker box. Actually, I'm going to grab some paper. I'm going to grab some glass. Then I'm gonna basically make the iron part, the iron farm, look a bit more pretty. Tad bit. Just tad. I thought a redstone torch was a firework. Anyway, like I was saying, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna clean it up. I'm gonna start from the bottom. All right. Making sure that one, I've got all the glass that doesn't need to be here out of here. The bottom looks ugly, and there's nothing really that I can do other than like to flatten out the whole entire ocean, which no, thank you. Here's the shulker box, and there's an extra half stack of glass. My ears! My ears! I'm back. Is this a pre-recording? No, it is not a pre-recording. My ears are hurting, bro. Make it stop! Make it stop! Okay, just like that, I have cleaned out this side of the farm. Now it's time to work on the tunnel. And I believe I do have an extra water breathing potion. Nope, did not. I did not use creative, bro. Well, I don't. I don't use creative mode, bro. I don't use it. I'm not one of these fake, like, Minecraft YouTubers. I like how this chest has been out here because I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to move it. Yeah, but get defensive real quick when he said, I bet you use creative. Bro, I don't use creative mode. Like, I can't even. I don't know if I typed it wrong, but I don't have cheats enabled, bro. Read the pinned comment, please. Yeah, exactly. It's impossible. Donut low-key kind of sucks. Oh boy. That's why I X-ray on it. Oh, I like how the cheaters I like how I'm getting called out for being a cheater. This guy sucks too. All right, well. Then why are you still here? If you claim I suck, then why? It's like saying if you're homeless, just buy a house. Exactly. Not you. Who are you talking about then? What do you mean? Donut has viewers, bro. There's no way. That guy, hold on. Almost 2 million subscribers. The man has literally 1 million views per video. Hasn't posted in a while though. Every short like has close to 1 million, if not over 1 million. Every live stream is close to the 100K view mark, which is, I would say, pretty good. Some are even over 100K. Yeah, he's doing all right. Say Donut doesn't have any viewers. Bro ran out of rockets. He was spamming early. No, they're right here. You're just putting stuff away. Just doing the Elytra leap. Just doing this strategy. Congratulations. Let's give a round of applause for Vex. Let's give a round of applause for the Department of I don't give a F. Jeez. Right now, important. $22. I don't even know what those are. To be honest. Congratulations. I don't care. What is this item? Jeez, if that's $50, then no way. Yeah, for paper. So I can do trades. Bro, it's not an auto clicker. One of you, please refresh your trades. Look, all I'm doing is holding the space bar and then clicking. Hello. And you know what? I just realized something. I've had enough of this attitude. Go F yourself and do comment to pin. What do you mean by that, Aiden? Not in. Yeah, people sometimes, am I right? Yeah, you are right. Right. Halfway through the stream. Stream sub check. We are officially 9 subscribers away from 4.2. What does that even mean? I realize now that I don't have any underwater breathing, so this is gonna suck. Honestly, congrats, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah. Bye. Low key, people would rather watch some brain rot shits instead of watching masterpiece like this. Honestly, sad. I wouldn't exactly call this a masterpiece, but thank you. Are you reading my messages? Yeah, I did read it, but I was like, what do you mean by that? X was what? All right. Hmm. I'm reading this silently, Aiden. Bonus. Okay, that I think I see. I think I see the point. And AI nowadays is just also is brain rot. No soul, no purpose, just to make money. It's rubbish. But AI needs to backtrack. I mean, it's been used for a long time, and we just, you know, have been talking about it recently because, well, uh it's just something that one like has slowly advanced too far, if you know what I mean. Advanced too far. It needs to advance back. You want to know something that's very sad? I can't like load up a browser on my YouTube. I can barely load up a tab on my browser, mostly because like Minecraft, I think has so much memory that it's just it runs on so much memory. I bet. Oh, my task manager. Actually, I want to know if that's true. Something's running heavily in the background, and it ain't Minecraft at all. Actually, didn't know YouTube is now paying AI. What do you mean? 10K a day? I mean, the CEO literally encourages you to use AI. If that ain't a red flag, I don't know what is. Is that free up some memory usage first on Windows? No, I don't want to do that. Or better yet, you should upgrade to Windows 11. I've heard like nothing. Today's all been about noise and oh my god, say my ears. Lol. Lol. La 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 la. Should we make the floor stone brick or glass? You should make a glass to fit the tunnel. I suggest digging a I don't know if I'll. That's just. Can I just admit something? I really don't like the. I don't really like. This might be my favorite satisfying build to be done with because, like, I just. I can't stand like building underwater. Underwater. Oh, dang, we don't need a carrot farm. We already got lots of carrots. Yeah, the only build that I really would say, well, the only build I would really say that has to go immediately is that ugly drown farm. That's just I'm sorry, it's just a headache. It's an eyesore. But I think I'm gonna keep it at least for 1,000 days, and then as soon as that's done, it's gone. All of it gone. Hi, what's up, man? How you doing? It's cobblestone. Well, granted, the floor of this house is, but still, it's cobblestone. It is ugly. It is a eyesore. And honestly, if I'm gonna go for copper, we can just mine some. Mine is worse, to be honest. I either end up leaving them and or destroying them. The next farm that I have in mind is a. Seriously, bro? Here's what to do on board. Destroy 50 villagers, breed 500 villagers, then put you a boom. I ain't that evil. This should be more than enough. Then I think I gotta find my sponges. See if I dried them out. Yep, they are dry. Let's go. Maybe we don't need them at all. only had to use one sponge. How to download your world, bro? Highly recommend looking up, Googling it. Because I've had like a hard time downloading my world as well. If you're on Bedrock, there will be lots of glitches. It will work, but lots of bugs. And most of the farms are on Java. What's up? That is okay. Give me a second, bro. No, so close. I mean, oh, that has to change immediately. It has to be stone brick immediately. Never mind, it's easy, lol. The real question is, can we make it to 700 days? I'm assuming you want to download the world tour for 300 days. Well, it's not really 300 days, and I'll probably explain it in the next world tour video, which I don't know when that would be released. I'm assuming you guys want 700 days because, like, because why not? Right. And just like that, the tunnel is done. Holy shit, it's 1.8 gigabytes. Yeah, and now think about this. How big do you think the world is now? Because I don't know, but I can look. All right, turn off the lights. Not gonna lie, it looks pretty dark over there. I can look to see how big my world is. Maybe I'll add some tiles of lights down here, but I think we're good. Unless plus that's one of the reasons why I made it that many blocks tall. Okay, I'm gonna chill here for a moment and Betty Walters is a son of a bitch. Ooh. Now I got Afro Man stuck in my head. More importantly, that new album he dropped called Freedom of Speech. I got that Randy Walters is a son of a bitch song stuck in my head. Trying to get more gunpowder while standing here. Maybe I should make it so that some of the floors can only spawn creepers. I don't know how I would do that, but I mean, it's not really the most mass produced farm. I have to stand right here, but it does help with the iron farm when it's in the morning. Chat, here's a crazy thought. Should I upgrade it? Because hear me out. We have literally a villager breeder over there. We don't use it. Why don't we just build more? I definitely think that's for another project though, because like for another day. Simply because one, I'm a bit tired. I haven't had this yet. That baby zombie see me? Plus, I'm just gonna stand. I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna work on a couple of things. I'm almost out of cotton candy, which I've actually liked. I'm talking about this. Check the description for details. I got two flavors that I want to try before I buy some more. Or at least go back to coffee for a bit. It is nice to drink this, I'm not gonna lie. But I kind of want to get rid of some coffee before I buy more. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that baby zombie sees me. Hello. Hamster. What's up? Alright, I'm gonna work on the lights of that tunnel. I'm gonna turn full brightness off. Alright. Minecraft is it. Bro, you have been begging this for a long time. Alright. Yep, I knew something was wrong. I did not replace these with stone brick. You know, I was about to ask, like, what light source is there to make this bright, but really, I don't know. Like, and I'm starting to think that maybe I should actually add multiple layers just because, like, I have villagers stored. I think it would be a good idea. So, for future, I am gonna do it. I am happy how this room turned out with its lamps. Turned out very nice. Enable full brightness so that you guys can see the mob farm, which, dang, that thing's cooking up some nice mobs. At the moment, we're gonna label this farm done for now. Mostly because, like, one, I want to work on this Hoglin farm that I have an idea for. Yeah. That's almost at the same Y level as that, which this is at Y level. This is actually at Y level 100. Oh man, Hamps. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna go back on the top of there. I'm gonna AFK and use the restroom. So be right back. I'm currently AFKing on top of this farm so I can get the iron farm cooking and stuff. And also let this go. I'm currently actually making food. Be here for a little bit. Hi. And then I'm thinking that I'm gonna like do more landscaping just to make the land around me just more flat. I'm gonna go in that direction. So we'll be right back. And just being here again. All right, I'm gonna fly down here, see how much is there. A little bit of gunpowder, but not really that much, or as many as I would like. Maybe I should, you know, I've had this thought, chat, where I would basically, you know what, honestly, I'm gonna clear out this part of the land. Actually, it just looks kind of ugly. Anyway. All right. Today is macaroni, grilled cheese, and this as well. So welcome to lunch with King Adam. Okay, lighting. Oh God, what the hell? Why? Why? I'm back. Read the pinned comment, please. Read the pinned comment, please. Sleep. Five days. 5 days, so 700. It's been going pretty well. At the moment, I'm currently having a bit of an early lunch. Fair enough. And for some reason, unlike Aiden in the chat case, it shows your text first, then your name. Which I find incredibly weird. Bro, they think this depressing. Like, bro. There's nothing here. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all this first. This sand. Damn it. Alrighty. What are you? What are you on? This will be satisfying when it's done. Alrighty. Bruh. What are you doing? I'm back. In chat, give me a second. It's going to be close to see if we can get to 700 days. We're closing in, but I don't know if we're going to make it. Lucky. All right, Turtle, move. Or else I'm going to show you these hands. Imagine if I got 2 in a row. That I think you're hacking. Yes. Give me a second. Hey, Sandy, what's up? You got an outlaw shell. Nice. All right, turtle, move out of the way, please. All right, sand. Is Silk Touch rare from fishing? I have no idea. All right, clearing out more land. It's 4 days to 700. Changed it. Nice. Let's go. Well, I'm finally getting rid of this ugly part of the land. The beach. Setting up a kind of like border where the beach kind of like ends. Ace What is up? All right. I'll have to look into that. I want to build a Hogland farm next. I kind of decided I'm probably going to take a break from farms, honestly, from the looks of it, and just like clear out some land. Bro, we already have that. Soon I'll be making golden carrots with the gold farm. And I can buy them if I want to. All right, shovel. I think I'm definitely gonna take a break, chat, from Minecraft once I hit 1,000 days, just because like one, I don't know what else to do, as in like, you know, like I just won't continue on, you know, building farms, and well, that's it. I need a break. I need to find out what else I can do besides upgrading farms and just doing multiple farms at the same time. There really is no need for haste, honestly. There really isn't. If you ask me. Because we're digging up fine. Getting a lot of this area cleared out. I don't need all this sand. I need the dirt, if anything. This I can replace. Why do you need that much carpet? Alrighty. You know, I never thought that I would like get so many stuff. Like a Minecraft. Alrighty. I am thinking about making a Q&A video in the near future. Alright. I don't know when, but it would definitely be in May because I'm trying to make a video per month. Too much sand. I don't need all, yeah, we don't need all this sand. I mean, I could use glass in the future, but I'll just buy it. What do you sell? Hmm. 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 I actually want that. Bro, wheat seed for 1 emerald? Why do you need to landscape your land? I don't know. There you go. Now get off my land. Hello. Have I already done that technically? Hey, what's up? My day's going pretty good. Thank you. I definitely do want to do something. I'm definitely making another world tour video for 1,000 days. Hello. Oh. Yeah, we're closing in on 700. Yeah, that's gonna be a 1,000 day special. It would be a world tour video, obviously. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. We need floating sand. No, we do not need floating sand. I need some dirt for like a place marker. So Case, you were asking me earlier how why I'm clearing William, hi, what's up? Why I'm clearing out this land. It's because for one very, very important reason. It looks hideous to look at. It just looks so bad to look at from this side of the island. Well, it isn't an island, but it close enough. It's surrounded by water. It just looks so hideous to look at that I can't stand to look at it. All right. At the moment, no, not really. Well, maybe we can make a trading hall when it's bigger, but I can't really go out that way because the totem farm's right there. Don't know if I want to upgrade it. I would have to look like on the internet for that. And at the moment, I don't want to do any more Google searches. This sandy bit of my land has been just, like I said, an eyesore. Ugh, it actually hurts my eyes to look this way. Well, I do try to make some do art for the totem. Or a special place to hold all of my totems. My shovel's about to break, so after this piece of land, I'm gonna go repair it. After I light up the area. All right. All right. Just adding like these down here. That I don't. So I know when to stop. Yeah, I don't want to break the shovel. No, I don't want to break it. I am gonna have to repair it at the gold farm. So, like I said, after these two, I'll go down there, repair my silk touch pickaxe as well, and oh, are we officially out of dirt? Is there no dirt? Oh, there is some. What I do is I use the dirt to make it grass. We're at 400. All right, still some extra dirt. Come on. I'm not starting to lag or anything, but it is, I noticed a couple frames dropping. Only 2 days left till day 700. Oh, running out of dirt. Ah, yes. Also, I got a cherry blossom tree from a wandering trader. Okay, I know I said I didn't want to turn this all into glass, but to clear my inventory out a bit. Get for our chicken first. All right, let's prepare our tools. First up, sub check. Hold on, and 5 subs away from 4.2k. 4.2. I don't know, 420. Alrighty. Fly all the way up here. Gotta be aware of that pointy stick. See? Bro, I hate the spears. I think that's why they made this one block, is that the spears don't, like, kill them, and that you get more stuff. Okay, I want to make the platform slightly bigger because, like, I'm kind of scared that I might get hit with a spear of knockback and I'll, go off the edge. All right. Stretch a bit. YouTube should add a feature where you send. Yeah, because they don't listen to their fans. They're fans. Okay, I thought that would actually do less damage, but it turns out it did about. It put me on 4 hearts, and I don't know why I did that. But, we survived. What do you think I was going to be that stupid? Okay, I just took a look at that beach and it is nothing but sand. It's just sand. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Against Micro Slop, Tube Slop, and Hi, bro. Hey, what's up, man? How we doing? Crazy how spamming emojis. Alrighty. right. They had uses features such as pay to download videos. Like, wait, you actually had to pay to download certain videos? Okay, do you know how stupid that sounds like on paper and is IRL? Stupid. Because A, if you're a YouTube Premium, I haven't read the Aiden's whole comment, but I'll read it eventually. Like, if you are a YouTube Premium, you can download. Also, ads every three minutes. 30 plus seconds long, unskippable, and they banned ad blockers. Well, banning ad blockers, I can see why. In the first place, they want you to buy YouTube Premium, which, I mean, how much is YouTube Premium for one person? Just curious. I mean, everything's going up recently. Oh my, oh, dear Lord. Okay, I can see why y'all want ad blockers. I looked at the YouTube. This pisses me off. I looked at the YouTube Premium. It's $16 a month. 16. Now, I wouldn't call myself Einstein, but if you're paying $16 a month, granted, if you have if you do a family plan, it's 27. So I'm assuming that you guys probably want like family plans so you can get like the most out of YouTube Premium, and I would honestly recommend that if you do have family that's willing to do YouTube Premium. But $16 a month, seriously, who wants to buy that? Okay, and I know I have a Spotify Premium. I'm wondering, like, how much does that cost? $13 a month compared to you. So, and I know this, if you buy premium, you get YouTube Music. So you're telling me that if I were to switch over to YouTube Music, hey again, it's all right. It's all right. We're just discussing how bold the YouTube Premium is. I'm not paying $150 a month for rights. Yeah, oh boy. We're about to, dude, what in the money making, like, I know every prescription has gone up, and fuck inflation. I still get ads even with what I don't. I have white YouTube Premium. I tried a free 2-week trial and Premium still has ads. I don't have ads on YouTube Premium, like, ever. I can't wrap my mind around that. $16 a month? Now, call me out for this, but I think that is a bold. That's got to be. That has to be like the most paid subscription ever. Well, granted, there are more like prescriptions that could be like, you know, that'll probably more expensive, but talking like big companies like Disney, Warner Brothers, Paramount, your Hulu, Netflix. YouTube has to be hands down the most expensive one at the moment. Like, if not, I'm very much surprised that it's not. Yep, no dirt on this run. Dude. Maybe it's because that's the trial for YouTube Premium. That's doing that. I'm back. I'm back. Bro, that is like such bull that I just looked it up and it's $16 a month. I'm still like processing that. Like, first off, that is bull. I can we all agree that is not normal. That is not normal. YouTube Premium costs 16. They just raised that, by the way. It used to be, I think, 13. 14. So close, but still. Yeah, we're moving into the natural beach at this point. We're not going to find any dirt. Bro, our rain causes floods. My mind's still wrapping around that fact that YouTube Premium costs $16. 16. Yeah. Okay, so YouTube Premium is not like the most expensive is not the most expensive prescription. Netflix Premium is $25 a month for 4K. and 4 screens, whatever that means. And Disney Plus Premium is 19. Jeez Louise. What the hell happened? What happened, bro? I mean, I would say Disney's worth more than Netflix, definitely by a mile, just because like I watch more shows there. I want to go to school tomorrow. You need that knowledge. What? Give me more sand, if anything. I'll turn it to glass. Also, one more day till 700. Wait, it's actually happening tonight. Yo. $700. Let me just clear out this land. We'll get to that comment in a minute, Aiden. What? 700 days? Yep. There it is. There's the sunset. And we sleep. And guys, and ladies and gents, that's 700 days in hardcore Minecraft. 700. 700 days in hardcore Minecraft. I am... We did it. Right. Now we all know what the next milestone is, right? It's not 800 days. It's not 900 days. It's 1,000. 1,000 days in hardcore Minecraft. Oof. The days may be longer upon. Thank you. All right. I think we cleared out. How does this look from up here? Probably ugly. I'll be back ASAP. Yeah, that honestly actually looks way better. Bye. Check up on the mob farm and stuff. I'll put the sand away. Maybe I'm gonna go probably over here next. No, I hope that you are safe. I hope you are. All right. What was my first build? My house, obviously. I kind of like the fact that it's dark like this. No mobs can spawn because it's glass. With all the iron in the world. All right. I'm going to work on another piece of land. What should the mega project be? What should it be? Because I don't really have an idea of what it should be. Mega base. Make a statue of yourself. I think that could be done. I mean, definitely I feel like it could be done. A statue. But I would need to figure out, what blocks and stuff to do. And your total subscribers. An end base, etc. Maybe that's what we can put over in that clear land over there. If I ever decide to get to it. I'm going to start working on this part, 1 or 2 layers. Do not be crazy like me and mine 8 million bedrock. What is wrong with you? Dude. Now I regret destroying my end. I don't know, just because I can, it's kind of an eyesore as well. And also, I want the extra dirt, and I figured I would just clear out the mountain as well. Plus, it's right next to the beacon. Trying to stay awake. Probably gonna be a sword. Probably gonna be netherite. Do I dare? No, I'm not gonna make it all out of netherite blocks. That would take forever. All right, I gotta get rid of this. Netherite. There's no way I'm not making a netherite beacon. Now that I have the dirt, I'm gonna fill in this section. You kind of look like my teacher. Hey. How do I look like your teacher, bro? Average netherite beacon. 1 to 4 to no way. We ain't doing that. What is going on? $700, yes, 700. The 700th and first day. Make a dirt beacon. That won't work. It would take 400 to 600 real life months of grinding. Now, granted, the reward is satisfying, but that would be a full 1,000 days. All right. I'm gonna do it. I have. No, you don't. No, you don't. Bruh. Now I can watch in peace. Actually, I know what we can do with all this sand. All right, sure. Since we're about to end. Why did I just... Whatever. Here is my base so far. I mean, villager breeder, not really good, you know. Auto farm, that is where the villagers live in peace, unfortunately. I still have a backup of my old world, so I'll show you. Another right beacon I made. That's why I'm at... Dang. Cactus farm, a beacon in progress. Well, not really. Pumpkin and melon farm, house, sugarcane farm, cow farm, sheep farm, mob farm. Yo, add a subscriber wall next. We tried that, but it really kind of didn't. Maybe I can try that again sometime in the future. But right down below me is the iron farm. And that's where we were just at. That land used to not exist. And so did that. Like, there is a lot of land that needs to go. Be right back real quick. Well, we're about to end. Stuff in a minute. All right. All right. Well, chat, 4 hours have been reached. So you know what that means. It's time to end. Thank you so much for watching. Goodbye.